Let's make some park. 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 Park! Alright, 14 years in. Brad Harmarland is a roaring success. From the critics at WeLoveBradHarmarland.com. Some say they can't be trusted. I disagree. I did peruse the mods. I had a perspective camera installed, but it was messing with the map. But I did add some other decorative elements just to give us some more room to play. Park, park, park. Like everyone's favorite something. How's everybody's Stardew farms going? Neglected. Hey, Lady Harmar, I have good news. You could just hop on downstairs and fire that game up. Nothing's stopping you. Yes, N64 land. There's a part of me that's sad that I didn't put in an adventure racing section. But I decided to go with Rainbow Road instead of adventure racing for our second go-karts. Which I think is still kind of unpopular. I don't think it's running... Oh, actually, no, it has a little line now. Okay. I'd like to pretty this up with something. Oh, right, our legally distinct linked metal sphere tooth. There's always more Beetle adventures to be had. You can do it, computer. Alright. So don't zoom that far out. Got it. Computer doing okay. It's alright for now. I feel like we could probably slap a junior coaster in this little L right here. Or like a small coaster of some type. Dang, my security guards worked pretty fast on that one. We can do the spinning coaster. Now let's do the junior coaster. Adventure racing. Boom, doom, 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 boom, doom, doom, doom. Actually, we're gonna move this up further. I think I moved it up one too far now. What's everybody up to today? Mods. Okay, just kidding. The mods didn't break it. Ooh, go to Santa Fe for a Subaru event. That seems a little too bumpy and jolty in general. Bye, tree. You know what? We'll make it a little bit longer. Block, break, block, break. We get all the trains. 3 trains. Perfect. Alright, let's put a camera in here. Okay, what kind of cars does this have? Just junior coaster cars. Okay. That's fine. Test it. High excitement. Nailed it. Wasn't even trying. This was supposed to be a more boring coaster, but I just can't help myself. Here, coffee. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty good looking coaster, right? No fence. Great. Floorless coaster. Hardly floorless nowhere. Actually, you know what? We'll go steep exit path. Cool. We need a name for this one. Oh, never mind. I got it. You'd ride it? Honestly, I might even ride this one. Something Pajama Sam related. Maybe we'll just call it Pajama Sam. Maybe we're overthinking it. Which means that the cars themselves should also be light blue. And then the back should be red. Oh, that's the front. Hold up. I did it wrong. There we go. All right, let's open this one up. $5. And then I need to paint tool. Florp. Yes, it was. That was, in fact, Gary's trike. Things made me sick. No one's mad. Vandalism is bad over here. Sad. Time to go home. I'm broke. And most people are happy. What's our overall park rating? Hunger and thirst aren't great. Can we sell snacks to the people waiting in line for this ride? I love making parks with all of you. No, I don't like that. I'd rather it look a little abnormal than... Abby something. Abby normal. Maybe we just grab that for now. Much better. You can do it, autosave.park. They just really want people to be, like, assaulted with decor. Any more fun tropical fences to cover the fence? Not really. Are people making their way out here? This is like our #1 attraction. The question mark cannon. What's our employee coverage like over here in N64 land? 1 mechanic, 1 security, 1 janitor, 1 hauler, 2 haulers, 2 janitors. Uh-oh. Is Peach's secret slide about to kill people? I'm sad that this ride isn't more popular. I forgot to upload the stained glass image. We'll get to it someday, probably. They're good parks, Brent. Live in the oasis. Live in one of the little cabanas. We don't quite have enough money to build a new coaster. Dang, the vandalism is so bad. Who's vandalisming my park? You! Banned. Just destroying everything I hold dear. Oh, we have 1,200 people in the park. I assume decoration rating for this is low. Actually, medium. Okay, that's not bad. Thank you. What do we have researching? Oh, we also have thrill rides. Okay, Transformers, a thrill ride. Finish painting this. Okay, which boss is this? Is this the slime boss music? Or is our resident Slay the Spire experts? It's funny that I never played that on stream. FTL and that basically scratch the same itch for me, but I always want to play FTL on stream more. Probably because people know Slay the Spire well enough that they'll judge the dumb moves that I make. But you can't judge an FTL move. How are you supposed to know what's a good move and what's a bad move? You only know if you don't get blown up. So I had a thought. We could make a section of the park that's Alone in the Park, and it goes through Alone in the Dark 1, 2, and 3. Because then it can be haunted rides, western rides, and some other assorted rides for, I guess, New Orleans, California. No park is complete without a mountain-themed roller coaster. Am I right? The mountains are calling. Guess that's probably a faster way of doing this. Oh, appears to be nighttime now. Do we want to... add a little bit of texturing to this? I'm really trying to work on my detailing skills. Where's my function key? Nope. None of that music. Makes me too sad. Okay, now we've got some little mountains. Gotta zoom back in or my graphics card is gonna catch on fire. GPU does in fact go brrr. That would explain these boat eggs. Why did it make you sad? Trying to remember what that music from. It's from a Celeste Farewell, my least successful stream I've ever done. I spent 24 hours on stream trying to beat that level and didn't manage to do it. All I managed to do was break my own mental health. So sometimes it's okay background music, and sometimes it gets skipped immediately. Just depends on my mood for the day. Okay, we do have Mine Train Coaster. Cool. So I wanted to extend this path out. I'm sure the vandalism isn't that bad. Oh, 50 people thought this. Maybe it is that bad. Dang vandals. They ruin everything. Is this finally too expensive? No, just a fluctuation in who wants to ride it. Okay. That's the brick one. Okay, that stylistically matches. I like the chain that is made out of tires. I'm clever. Please stop vomiting on my stairs. Absolute animals. Topple Tower was a waste of time. Do we need to bring the 1 rounds? We'll bring the price down on it. I don't want to stay any longer in this filthy park. Alright, I guess we need more janitors. Hire a janitor. Zone. Here. Hire a janitor. Zone. Here. Hire a janitor. Zone. Here. Hire a janitor. Free floating. Alright, we have the requisite 10,000 I was hoping for before starting another coaster. Mine Train Coaster. Hardly Mine Train Knower. Oh, that's going too far. Oh, I see. That's going too far down. Hopefully it clears all of that. Actually, I think I want to get rid of one of these, so that way it's not peeking out through the ground as much. It looked like it could make it to about here before it needed the chain lift. That do it? If toggle underground map to something? I do, okay. Round, up, 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 up. Catches on the chain, perfect. Definitely no danger there of it failing. Where does that put us on excitement for this one so far? Very high excitement. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Really? Yeah, that'll make it a whole tunnel. What if... Oh, that still doesn't line up, does it? Nope, that's still slightly off. Oh, now I overshot it by one. Dang it. Coming in. Coming in hot. Screw it. Block break. $3. Not for a coaster like this. Speed insolvency, let's go. No, we're not bleeding money today. At least not yet. How am I today, Mr. World Record Holder? I'm great. Fantastic, even. I don't mind that this one's more intense. Oh, Pajama Sam is broken. Unacceptable. Put a camera on this one. Where does it try? Oh, no, it tries to take the picture there. Let me put a camera on this one. We can pretend. Try to show your watch streak for the irritating prompt to get... I'm sorry. I would have appreciated your watch streak. Alright, for this area, let's make it brown and darker brown. You have been streaking for 7 streams. That sounds about right. Won't somebody think of the children? Thinking about the children is kind of awkward when you're streaking. I suppose you're right. Alright, let's make this dark dirt. Darker. Darker. Not that dark. JK. Ed has been streaking for all the streams. Accurate. So what if this is the point where Main Street kind of ends? What was the name of the... Was it Blood Gulch? Was that the name of the location in Alone in the Dark 3? Slaughter Gulch, that's what it was. Rename this to Slaughter Gulch Mine. She did. Don't let her convince you otherwise. But I changed my mind. I don't want it to be like that. Welcome to Dersetto. It appears to just be a thing, so we'll just let it be a thing. I think we can remove the fence here. Not the path. People need to be able to get to the monorail. Now they can get to Alone in the Dark, the ride. They can get to Slaughter Gulch Mine. We're actually going to make this one expensive. Alright, so I guess before we get too wrapped up in things, got a new zone to label. Extend this out one, so that way they line up nicely. Now this area... gonna be named Alone in the Park. Because I'm clever. Then we need to hire staff for it. Hire a janitor. Don't need a hauler. Hire a mechanic. Hire security. Hire an entertainer. Oh, you can be the knight from Alone in the Dark 1. The suit of armor that's in the lobby of the mansion. Huh. Our guests aren't all that happy, which should probably be something I focus on. Oh yeah, that ride that I meant to rename. Am I going to learn Alone in the Dark 1 runs now? I don't know, because, like, there's so many things I want to do. Do we do Mario Party? Do we do Gato? Do we learn Alone in the Dark 1? You being mean to you? You prefer Mario Party 1 over Gato? I think I'd prefer to do Mario Party 1 as well, just because with Gato, I have to... I don't want to say I have to try, but there's a lot more, like... How do I put this nicely? Gato is much more skill-based, and so when things are going poorly, it's my fault. But Mario Party is all luck, baby. Luck and RNG. So when it goes poorly, it's the game's fault. We might have a hunger and thirst problem in the park. I think we might need to put in something in the Oasis to... Put a Wawa in the Oasis? It's true. Nothing does say beach quite like a Wawa Sammy. Like? No, I can't multi-add these. Trying to not overdo it on number of available shops. But at the same time, people love to eat. Alright, let's put thematically appropriate things here. So, what things go in the Oasis food-wise?
Alcohol.
Unfortunately, there's not an alcohol thing.
There's no alcohol. Well, they're doing it wrong. Juices. Fruit juices.
Fruit juices, okay.
Fruit smoothies. Bring your own alcohol to add to your own juice cocktails.
Hire somebody calling here. Okay, what else?
I see. Hot dogs, funnel cake. Those all seem like boardwalk food. Ice cream. Or snow cones.
Do snow cones. Two more. You want to do funnel cakes and hot dogs?
I would say hot dogs and pizza.
Pizza for sure.
I'd get some dough roller pizza.
Okay, one more.
Another food, since both of the other ones are like sweets and drinks. Hot dogs. Or maybe like a snack. Popcorn.
steal that cabana look.
Yes. I was gonna say it should be like cabana or tiki like.
Make it garlic popcorn? Why not? The big cabanas. Everybody's screaming. They're going 100 miles per hour into other people's garlic popcorn scream cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Ed. I see you are just as Ed as ever. I am now the world record holder officially of Superman 64. AKA Superman, the new Superman Adventures. Have... Oh, wait, no, just kidding. That's another style. That's what we're looking for. Someone trying to imitate you, and it's one of those cartoon stairs. Like, which one is the real Ed? And all you have to ask is, what is on your mind right now? And whichever is the dumber thought, yeah, that's the one you don't shoot. Always with the vandals. Thank you. Oh, policed. Couldn't just get away with sneeze crimes. I never sneeze. Alright. Except this is still ugly because people can see this and that makes them mad.
Full fence around it.
Do it. I can. Well, here, let me just double check. If I put this kind of fence around it, is that obscured enough? Yes.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
That works. Okay, go back to that. Just put it. Flip it around. That's supposed to be. Please get to see. I don't think it matters for that.
Nobody can see through those epic privacy slats? Exactly.
That's
Also, we'll put some stubby palm trees all the way around it.
oh yeah, stubby palm tree. Put some little bushes or little grass in that little.
Here?
Yeah, and perfect, beautiful.
There you go. Now there's some little
pick-me-ups.
Yep.
That's good, because that's, what, about a halfway distance between
Yeah,
two?
the closest food is here, here, and here.
Okay.
So hopefully that helps with some of our hunger issues. People are starting to become less happy. It's like putting Swiss cheese up as your window and saying you'll never have to deal with a peeper. They don't know it's there. See, look. They think it's beautiful in this corner of the park.
Happy.
Green does mean happy. Green means
well,
that there's...
Of course they're happy through...
It's the most decorated part of the park. How are people feeling about our rides? People love the Mermaid. #1 satisfaction ride, even though it's had 2 crashes.
Whoops.
Not my fault. People love Superman 64. People love Slaughter Gulch Mine.
Oh, can I see that one? I saw you putting it together, but I didn't actually see it.
Gotta zoom in so my graphics card doesn't explode.
Cool.
Oh, here, one is going. Follow the train.
Oh, it goes inside?
It does.
That's fun.
Little down the hill curve. Gosh, you can do it autosave. Goes to the turn.
When I spiral.
Spiral. And it climbs this hill, gets to about here, and then catches on a chain lift. The crashing is part of the ride? It must be. It must be part of the experience.
Mount Everest
goes back outside for just a moment. Then goes back under, does another twirly turn. Funny hill. Up. Big arced curve.
Solid.
There's Slaughter Gulch Mine, a very popular roller coaster.
The giant Yeti somewhere. Except maybe not, because I know that that's not the favorite. Oh, is that your haunted house?
It is. It's Alone in the Dark, the ride.
Just a walkthrough?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, Ed, this section of the park...
You're so close.
Because all of this part is going to be themed after Alone in the Dark 1, 2, and 3. So I was thinking about putting in the car ride here, the nice Mr. Bones Wild Ride, for the weird part of Alone in the Dark 2, where you play as the child and you climb into the back of the car.
That where Mr. Ride came from.
Yeah, Mr. Bones Wild Ride, it's a meme from someone playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and they just got like a map like this large, and they put in the car ride, which only goes about 5 miles per hour, and it just like zigzags back and forth through the park, and there are just like skeleton decorations throughout. But I think it takes like 17 in-game years or something to ride.
Oh my god.
So people would think I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Superman 64.
Yeah! Look at all of it. And glory. Oh man, they sway!
They do.
Pretty cool. Oh. Are you gonna do something Donkey Kong themed?
I might. We'll see.
This
N64 land.
N64 land, okay. I like your rainbow ride.
Got rainbows.
It's so clever.
Oh, I think this is finally priced too high for people to want to ride it.
And the coffee.
Good. Here's Pajama Sam. Yep. You're not wrong. Like, you know, now that you're playing Kingdom Hearts, you'll definitely see that, like, oh, right, there are only, like, a dozen working voice actors in the entire industry in the early 2000s.
I know. I feel like it's much more commonplace.
Yeah.
And that's sad, because I feel like that would be so big.
Between companies hiring traditional actors to do voice acting and just the number of voice actors going up, but, like, playing stuff in the early 2000s, you're like, oh yeah, these are the same people that would do, like, all the voices on The Simpsons and Futurama and all the other, like, animated stuff, because there are only a dozen people doing those jobs at the time.
It's just... You have to have a talent for it.
Yes, you do.
I would argue that it's just as hard as traditional.
It's just really funny to be like, oh, yep, I recognize that one.
Yeah.
And that one. Gotta put some spooky trees in.
But apparently the key is using a woman that can sound like a boy.
Correct. Spooky trees. All these spooky trees. You can.
Oh yeah, we think.
I mean, it does take place in Louisiana, so there should be. Superman 64 is broken. Yeah, what else is new?
Tell us something we don't know.
I could tell you that one.
There is something very deep. You.
Black shrubs. Tables. Oh, it's not under that? I don't know. It's under. Maybe. Oh, I guess it's under props. Yeah, there we go.
Cemetery.
Make a little cemetery. Can. Gosh, the mausoleum is huge. Yeah. Just corpses everywhere. What's that doing there? Left that there. Morning, sir. Spooky thing. Right through the fence. What can I say? It's spooky.
Hi, baby.
Time for bear snugs. Not drinking
The
coffee.
little beans are so cold. I can put them through.
Yeah, I decided I like this better for a near a property. I'm gonna make them darker though.
Statue.
That's
Like a gate. Right?
yeah. I'll see what else I've got because there is a gate at the edge of the property in the game.
Okay. There has to be.
How could there not be? I'd like to replace the fence on this, please. Oop. Some squares for painting. That bear. There we go. All right.
I like it. Oh. The date.
One of my favorite things is like making wraparounds. In the way of just spooky props. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were there. You going me
Oh, no,
or the cat?
I was talking to you. And also the cat. You know.
So do you have high decoration value? Yeah. You want more?
Yeah, can I?
Sure.
We were looking for.
Right. Billion. Spooky archway. Stone one.
Your cemetery. I'm guess I'm like.
Oh yeah, I can do. I think there are. If it isn't noted Supermanist Brad Harmar. Well, 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 if it isn't noted Lex Luthor cosplayer C. Reed. Dare you sneeze on that cat.
I try as much as I could, filling my coffee.
Dare you sneeze on that cat. Alright, we now have all the coasters unlocked. Cat sneezer.
Make like a little pathway to the
Yes.
building.
Mausoleum.
Thank you.
Notch in your bedpost. Just a line in a song.
I was thinking monastery. Not right. People have to give people access.
No, they don't. Just a little offshoot. You were supposed to be able to get over there, but now you can't.
Some dead and dying. Oh, what about some? Oh, can you have like dim or flickering lights?
We can go play with lights a little bit then.
Yeah, I just want.
Well, I like that because I only have so many creative ideas.
Okay.
So
Very spooky, hollow. I think you're.
I don't think I can paint them,
You can't
unfortunately.
paint
I think these ones are
trees.
fixed color because they don't have a little...
Oh, that's fine. They look fine.
Would you find it unsettling as an amusement park visitor if you could see the ride you were on currently actively being built in front of you? Yes. I'm already afraid of the rides that are fully built when I see them in front of me, so... What is that bear doing?
No, we're just furniture to them.
I know.
Ooh, some
Some spooky fog.
Some spooky fog.
Try to not overdo it with the fog because I worry it's going to kill my graphics card.
Actually, car, do you think?
I think they got a new car.
They got a new... It's nice because
Now there's not a crunched
there's
car.
not a crunched car across the street. Oh yeah. Thank you so much.
I like playing games like this.
You hang lighting, please.
I cannot quite do that.
No. Oh, you should
I
put...
mean, I could put the orb lamps just like... I can make them smaller. I mean, I could also just switch out some of these for the ones that have the glowing mouth.
Oh. Ah. Hey, there you go. It'll illuminate the path a little bit. Twofer.
It's a twofer. I'm gonna get rid of the one that grows through the path because I don't like it. Atlas.
Oh, there was some like lighting. Yes. A lamp. Not like on. It's about the little.
It is about the little details. Because people are gonna say, "Wow, this is so beautifully decorated. I love hanging out in this area of the park."
Oh, you should put.
I forgot to paint a piece of the road under the mausoleum. Thank you.
It's about the details.
You can't put benches on a waiting path.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like that you started putting back-to-back benches. I still love that.
Yep, this is
That's nice.
this is the main. It's still
It's
the
Main
main
Street.
street, and then around here it's gonna fizzle out and become other parts of the park.
In the park.
Alone in the park. Beezy, thank you for your keen eye. So there you go. There's Alone in the Dark 1.
You have any like?
Okay.
I guess that's what that kind of path is. Like, what about like steps? Something that almost makes garden at a cemetery. Do you have any like? Oh.
Boardwalk Pizza has been out of stock for 10 minutes.
Oh no. That's a.
Although I think I know what the problem is. We'll fix that then. Drop if it...
That right. Oh, and.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh, you need to have it often, do you?
I don't. Prepped for burial. So...
Ooh, what about like do you have like a bench that's
benches always have to be put on paths, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Garden.
I don't think there are any decorative benches.
Okay, that's
Park
fine.
is looking great. Thank you, BZ. Really trying. Really trying to do more detail work than I ever did in any of the any of the campaign parks. The problem is I forgot to build the path for the employee to get out. So they've probably been trying to not work for a while now. And because they've had to keep working, they haven't been able to take an actual break. It's almost like it's more fun to build a park without having to worry about missions. I mean, I like it both ways. I like the challenge of needing to complete specific goals. I also like the ability to design what I want. It just depends on what I'm looking for that day. Okay. Now the hauler can leave. That'll fix itself. It just needs a couple of minutes. Yeah. He's like, I'm so tired.
Got your money coming.
I know. How are people feeling? Okay, happiness has gone up. Toilets are disgusting. Not great. Things made me sick. Vandalism is bad. God. Bleep blooping vandals. Stop breaking stuff. Banned. Probably just need more security guards in Coin Pusher Alley.
Oh, the pathway behind.
This path?
Yeah.
It's because they're broken.
Oh, never mind.
So they need fixed so that they work again. That's why I hate vandalism. It's because it like ruins the appearance of the park. People are a big fan of this area. They think it's beautiful and well decorated. They don't like how vandalized this part of the park is. Bless you. Cat sneezer.
Sorry.
You dig her little claws in every time you sneeze.
Yeah, she does. For the reason.
Found a reason to sneeze. You're still chuckling over the Lex Luthor cosplayer. Thank you for that. If the shoe fits, Reed. I'm glad you find it funny, though. So what's everybody up to today? I mean, I'm building the park, but that's what I do most weekends. So tell me about this Subaru event. What are they Suba doing? Ooh, riding a motorcycle. It is starting to become that kind of temperature outside. I was wondering if softball season was about to kick off. A gaggle of friends. That's a good number of friends to have. One gaggle's worth. Is also the name of my butler. Playing this game. No.
I think it speaks for itself.
Oh, the sadness of Divine never streaming again. What a sponsor. Bus dropped off 38 fans of the captain's fine booty. Fair. Fair. Does that work for you? No. Ed, does the subscriber benefit thing work? Ask Ed. I don't know if it was never implemented or if I just have it set up wrong. Ting. Said that she was done. Ungainfully employed, you're trying to avoid spending money on subs. All good. No one is ever required to sub. Please do not spend money you don't have on me. Thankfully, there are plenty of nice people in chat who are willing to just play the animations for you because they have the means to do a sub. Oh, BZ! You can handle it. That is quite kind of you.
Got some good people.
I do have good people here. That's such an overwhelming gesture of kindness. Not necessary. Yeah, it is appreciated. I appreciate you wanting to let other people have the experience of being here. We do hope for your gainful employment in the near future. Oh, the palm bleeder is broken. Beezy, thank you so much. That was such a kind and generous offer. Half wall over here. Alright, now that we've got this little patchwork quilt of colors going here. You passed the 200 application mark a few days ago. I feel you, man. Mine's not that high, but it's still, like, disappointingly high. I assume it is a child knocking at our window. Was that the cops? No, it's probably the, like, what is she, 8-year-old who lives next? Oh, it's Gary. Okay. Gary is acceptable. Gary is not a cop. He's just a cool guy. Why are there so many vandals in our park? It is our park. You're part of this. You're the part that all the bad things happen in. You can, in fact, say that Lex wins. So, Reed, no one dreams of labor, but what kind of job would you like to do next? You've been doing IT for 20 plus years, so continuing that would be the most lucrative option. But now, if we pretend that money is not an option, Aptitude test for an electrician apprenticeship. Ooh, that would be an interesting pivot. But hey, at least you'd be learning a job that's pretty current. Not gonna apologize for that one. I'm proud of it. There's very clearly a tag that says puns encouraged, so you knew what you were getting into when you stopped here. Money's not a factor. Creating and selling paintings like a Renaissance dandy with a rich old patron. I think you just need to find the right patron. But no, I also know that that's not like a realistic thing in today's society. Not through lack of trying, just through the way that things are. But who knows? Maybe you can find a wealthy tech billionaire that wants watercolor paintings of all their friends and loved ones and pets. Still don't know that I'm satisfied with this color. Either way, C-Reed, I wish you all the best with your job hunt. I hope that you are able to find something good soon. I'm sure that the feeling of not having stable employment is one of great concern at the moment, so I wish you all the best. It is not fun out there right now. That's the kindest, gentlest way to put it. Oh good, all the vandals are finally kicked out. Good work, security detail. Only took you 17 years. course, those aren't attached to that grid level. Oh, I also have them backwards, so that's on me. Apparently, you can't fix stupid. At least not easily. Oh. Miss! Miss! Miss and lose. Apparently I can't stick them onto those poles. That's fine. Also, it helps if you have them facing the right direction. Delete your art. Hooray, detail work. Bum, 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 bum. We'll get to the vandalism when we get to it. People love fences. Superman 64 is broken again. Gosh, we've got money coming in hand over fist at this point. Sure wish there weren't always vandals in the park. Yeah, fix things. Make them pretty again. We probably need to have another staff room somewhere around here because the trek to this one's a little far. Is this decorated yet? Low decoration. Shut up. Suck. Ugh, now I'm the cat sneezer. Thank you, Beezy. Though it's not normal to sneeze. You should never sneeze. Right, everybody better appreciate that I'm adding more decor to the park. Ain't beautiful. Zoop. Zoop. Push these pieces into the sky. To the heavens with ye. Wrong phone. Oh, get that out of there. We're not adding more. We're just painting. There, is it decorated now? Low. I hate you. I hate you, Wit Proudy. You decorated yet? Boo. Alright, I don't know how to make this prettier. Have some small props. Just can't win, apparently. Gosh, we got money to spend. I think we are going to for a quick and easy ride experience. We're also going to add the bumper boats to this here oasis. I think this is using wood cue paths. Oh, those aren't cue paths. Whoopsie doodles. I was like, why does that look wrong? It is wrong. Can't not name it bumper boats. I hardly know her boats. This game has turned me into a monster. I assume anytime somebody's got a backwards hat on, they must be a vandal. Profiling Simulator 2024. Cleanliness is still an issue. I'm glad to see that Greybear's Great Escape is still absolutely killing it. Oh, good. Not Vandals. I was expecting Vandals to be one of my current events happening. Ghost Mansion Ride. There's antique cars. Oh, there it is. Hey, 1,500 guests. That's an achievement. Very nice. We're just a very popular park, what can I say? It annoys me that rides like this don't have a full line all the time. Ride the flat rides, you cowards. There is no escaping the monorail. Man, I wish Hedge Maze was still a ride. Because Hedge Maze would go perfectly for Alone in the Dark too, because that's literally how the game starts. God, this is such a chaotic mess of people. I feel like maybe we should probably put a toilet over here. Honestly, maybe just like a snack bar in general over here. Oink. Have a, of course, it doesn't have a peak. Just give me generic walls. Ugh. And the Captain's Fine Booty gets stuck open all the time. Let's throw down a manual save, too. Now there's at least a bathroom over here. Got that money just pouring in. Mermaid. Yeah, the most profitable things are all roller coasters. A Felix raid. Felix, how was your Celeste run? You think you just heard this song? No PB had to reset. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to Brad Harmar land. A very good amusement park. Possibly even a B-musement park. How's it going, Kara? Did you get your taxes done? Had to wait for the Celeste music. Yeah, it does come up pretty often. I shouldn't laugh. I know that I shouldn't laugh at the statement, and it is not good. But there's a part of me that just has to laugh a little bit. I hope you don't mind. Oh, on my end, Twitch shows you came in with the raid. Those go-karts are sick. It's Rainbow Road. Because this is N64 land. I like that Felix is trying to fight the urge to mock me, but at the same time he's impressed with the things that I've made. Just shy of 5 digits. Oof a doof. Sending you all my best vibes, Kara. I don't fight the urge to mock you, I just... Well, no, but you want to mock me. But you realize that, like, oh, he made something that's actually not, like, a joke. Some other new additions today. We have the Pajama Sam coaster. Does this little Pajama Sam thing. We've added a new section to the park, Alone in the Park. It includes Alone in the Dark, the ride, and the Slaughter Gulch mine. I thought it was a particularly funny joke. That's why I did it. I amuse myself. But no, if you want that, that's this ride. Bumper boats. I hardly know her boats. Yeah, it's been a good day of park building so far. How's Gare Bear?
Sending me jobs. How's your park going?
It's going great.
What else have you built?
I added another boat ride to your Oasis.
Fun.
They're bumper boats.
Oh, that's fun.
Hardly even know her boats.
Is that what they're called?
Yes. Well, everyone's more excited for you to be here than for me to be here.
Hello, everyone.
Just the normal stuff. We got a motorcycle? Our neighbor just left on his trike. Well,
Oh, do I have some stories for you?
about
Former neighbors.
I'm not at all surprised.
I know.
Wildly eccentric former neighbors have stories to be told about them. Color me shocked. The fun ones? I don't know. Which ones did we tell you about? We've had a variety of very fun neighbors over the years here.
As we said, quite a bit of.
No, what a surprise.
Yeah.
Oh no, other side, not the side with the house that needed cleaned up. The townhouse attached to our townhouse.
Oh, I like all of your cacti.
Thank you. I want to come back to making more Alone in the Dark things, but I feel like I'm not all that inspired at the moment. I feel like it's just time for another poster over.
More.
What kind of coaster, hun?
Poster that.
I believe Pandemonium and Skyrush are both hypercoasters.
Yeah, he specifically wanted to ask if that was ours.
It is not. He
And
did not
that-
put that up.
Pretty significant. Pretty much a significant damage. Newly renovated kitchen then flooring, left the freezer and refrigerator unclean. Yeah, just
People are great.
yeah. a lot of just like all the trash cans apparently were all the ones that including the kitchen trash can that actually belonged to the inside. It was like one of those trash cans that Robert that was like
classy.
Yeah.
Stay classy. You want a Bunny Hill type slow ride where there's a hype person trying to get you hyped up about what's to come, at the end of the ride nothing comes, but you still feel amped up? So I can't do chain lift, so it's gotta be a slow.
or like swimming in money.
Yeah, that's why I figured it was time to just build another coaster. Oh, she's saying your voice keeps cutting out.
Oh.
She's not really talking to chat, she's talking to me, but if you want to hear stories about our former neighbors, she can come closer to the mic, I guess. And this one time at Christmas on Alvin and the Chipmunks, deer ate the couch. Alright, is that too much of a drop? Is that a kills people drop? I don't know these things, so we have to wait for the game to tell me.
I think it looks okay.
So, faster chain lift, please. Had the noise filter set to patriarchy.
But apparently the flooring is so bad that he is likely just going to have to replace the whole flooring.
Woof.
Yeah. He has apparently one of those, like, I don't want to say trapdoor, but like one of those basements that can be accessed from the kitchen by means of like
yep.
It. You know,
I know exactly what
okay.
you're talking about.
Apparently, I think there's another entrance to the basement as well somewhere in his house.
Okay.
But there's also that access in the kitchen, and I guess they didn't know how to open it, and so they just like pried it open rather than going in the other entrance and pushing up to open it. Like, apparently they also tried to fix it with said leftover pieces and just apparently did an even worse job.
I'm not even a little surprised.
But now they're like asking him where their deposit is, and he's like,
Do you not understand how security deposits work?
I need time to assess all the damn. Oh, and apparently they left their water bill unpaid.
Oh, cool.
Like $250 worth. So.
Brute force better than logic? Okay, does not clear that hill. Can't go that high. Can't say that I am even remotely surprised.
Yeah, I know. It just sucks because we like Gare Bear.
Because Gary's a nice guy.
Our Mr. Rogers. Oh, and he apparently he terminated his contract with the rental company back in like November, because otherwise he would have had to stay on with them another year, and he knew that he was planning on selling the property. So he didn't continue that contract. So when he reached out to our former neighbors about it, he wanted to just explain like what was coming and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He contacted them and they just never contacted him back. Like never questioned anything until they were inquiring about their security deposit. And he also mentioned that I guess part of it was that it was their responsibility to get the carpet shampooed. They said they did, and he's like, okay, I just need to see the receipt. And then ghosted.
That's like the easiest way to guarantee you did a thing.
Right. And so it's like you wouldn't suspect that they would want a receipt or proof. Like
Some people. fast.
Brute force is greater than logic, yeah.
Yeah, poor Gary.
I know. Now he has, like, his work cut out for him. You know, just to make the place nice enough to sell, again.
Yeah, right.
Time to rent it to some college kids. Well, no, he's looking to sell it.
Bear.
I know. Oh, but all this to say, we can go over there and take a look at the trash cans that they left.
Oh, and just take one of them?
Yeah.
Great.
So he's going over to Lowe's today to see if they still carry the flooring that he has, to see if he can just get it repaired, or if he needs to just
cut his losses
and start over.
Oh, poor Bear.
Nice, free trash cans. So I know that's a really weird thing to say, but there's some context to it.
There's no context to it. We just collect trash cans.
We just
for
collect
fun.
trash cans. I just needed a just simple, medium-sized outdoor trash can to put my old potting soil in, or rather used potting soil in, so I could have it for mixing with our compost, so I could make new usable, nourished
So she could make
soil.
Re-dirt.
Re-dirt. I could re-dirt the dirt. Right into the middle of the pathway.
Hill. Maybe that's too many hills.
I think you could have it like loop in there and then back.
Called the stomach churner. That's why I decided that maybe not that many hills. King of the Hills.
Oh yeah, on the straight part, could you put some booster there?
I could actually.
To give it some more boost, to have it do one more up.
Launch module.
Or you could have it do a loop-de-loop.
This actually doesn't support loops.
Oh, okay. JK.
Back up to 60. Actually, it's pretty much already going 60 at that point. That's fine.
Now you can do.
I don't think I can make that work. Extreme excitement. launch module out. I want it to be losing speed. So they don't have to when they get back to the station platform. Did I make a DK64 and or Superman coaster? We do have a Superman coaster. When I'm done building this, we'll go look at it. Nope. Put that back in. The test code. Oh, starting over. Go, autosave, go. God, that's a lot of coaster. And yet it'll still only be like a 2.5 minute ride. Whee! I don't want to ride Oh Banana, the line is too long. So Felix, how have your parks been?
Really probably.
I don't think I do need the
curve
yeah.
around. I mean, it just leave it straight. It could.
You've been pushing the envelope on what could be considered a wild mouse. You drive me nuts, Felix. She jump up on you or she attack you? Gray Bear. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick little BRB. I'll see you all in just a moment. Apologies for the slightly longer than expected break. We were just trying to make sure that everything was okay with the stupid cat, too. Sometimes cats just like to be like, hey, I'm a jerk today. Don't like this. Deal. Ding. Good looking Reed. We all know you were going next door to get trash cans. Soon enough. You gotta earn those trash cans, you know? Really? That's too short? Right. How does that? Extreme excitement. God, it's a spaghetti of track. It's so spaghetti I couldn't even think of words. And the mics were live when we get here. We did get another composter, another tumbling composter. Thanks, Aldi. That there's a lot of track, yeah. Definitely the largest coaster by amount of track. It even beats this one. But I wanted to build a different coaster than all the other ones we have currently. Ting! People really feeling the read widget today. So can you blame them? There are people who have been subs who have not requested a widget. I mean, I also haven't been, like, actively advertising it as a thing in a long time. It still is a thing. I just haven't been advertising it. True. It's how we get such delightful concepts as the faster-than-light Vegeta. All right, what do we call this one? This could just be generally stream themed. Doesn't have to be specific to any game I've played. What do I like my Vegeta stuffed with? I just rubbed two of them together. Alright, that's already more blue than we usually go on this stream. Look what you've done to me, you monsters. You animals. Alright, so what is the theme for this coaster? Life regrets. Alright, well, if we're naming it after regrets... There you go. Now it's officially named after my biggest regret. You can make the cars... Element, a career path you wish you had taken. If you were to puke in space, would you brag about it to your friends? I genuinely don't know if I would. Actually, her jacket's like blue, right? There we go. That feels very... Actually, that feels very... Battling. Second thought on that. If puke was floating around in space and got close to the sun, developed life in a few years. I mean, I would brag if my waste was able to form a functioning society. Simpsons did it first, but... That extra Vegeta, even though you're already full. The ingredients left and you didn't want to go to waste. Everyone's experienced that at some point. Or that 1 pint that was 1 pint too much. One pint. Ed said that he liked the fact that my world record of Superman has a section where we're talking about how you're going to buy me a celebratory athletic cup. They'll have to label it safety strat. I mean, I tried to avoid safety strats where I could in the run, but sometimes you just gotta play it safe. Maybe this will be unrelatable, but it feels weird to be the guy for something for once. You know what I mean? Like, it feels weird to be the person who did the thing. I'm used to just knowing of other people who did the thing. Honestly, it feels like the kind of thing where, you know how YouTubers sometimes do like an April Fool's joke video? It feels like the kind of thing that he would do as an April Fool's joke. But even then, I'd participate because I want to be in on the joke. Like, yeah, I know the game is silly and terrible. Why do you think I run it? I keep hitting the button that's not rotate. A bus drops off 47 Superman 64 fans. I don't think there are that many in the world, but okay. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Is this decorated yet? Medium decoration. Actually, that's better than I expected. All right, and then you just go rocketing around Farewell. Even with the recent problematic statements you made, you're making a version of The Rock people actually want to see. I just made a big, tall, rocky thing. I do think we'll do snow texture under this, though. Give it more of that Celeste vibe. You've failed at the experience. Now experience the ride. a ride named The Experience? Well, we're calling it Farewell, because it's based off of Farewell from Celeste. Or at least that's what I'm telling myself. Is that a full train? Beautiful. Farewell was awesome. Disagree, but everyone's entitled to their own wrong opinions. Keep waiting for today's out of nowhere ride crash. What would a ride look like if it was entirely Brad Harmar themed? I don't know. It would probably get stuck in production for a long time and nothing would ever come of it, because that's what most of my life feels like. An adequately unsatisfying answer. One pint too many theming. It would be very theatrical. Honestly, it would probably just be like a haunted house, but with more people talking in it. Well, I guess it wouldn't be that haunted. I don't know. I feel like it would just be Duff Gardens from The Simpsons. Yeah, and everything is, in fact, a visual euphemism. These will be the jellyfish. We'll recolor them so they've got that, like, pink jellyfish color to them. And yes, that means that some people get to stand in the rain and other people don't. I do make the rules, and that's what I decided. Oh gosh, they're multicolor. Okay. It's full of double entendres for the adults that the kids won't understand. Is this decorated yet? Medium decoration. I don't know how to make this more exciting for you. It's already more than I do. Brad Hammer theme park without inequity and the opportunity to complain. Always fun to see how you present yourself through other people's eyes. What don't you understand, Felix? The adult jokes, you're not old. It's true. I don't know why Divine thinks you're like a 47-year-old man. But I wouldn't be concerned about the thoughts of a streamer who doesn't stream anymore. I leave it just for you, Felix. I could turn it off at any time, but I don't want to. Sometimes you go into his chat and post first just in case he streams that day. The copium is real. There we go. We've almost researched all the things. Then it'll just be free building for funsies. People just choosing to not eat. That's not my fault. God, that's such a long distance away. I was like, maybe I can make a path connecting them. Nope. Why are there fir trees just around the Pajama Sam ride? I don't know. Visual distinction, I guess. More decorated now. Medium decoration. I hate you. Is it possible to view these by decoration? Sadly, no. Profit last month. Farewell, pulling it in. Satisfaction. What's the least satisfying ride in this moment? Bumper boats. Split right down the middle. Late stage capitalism, the ride. You just wait in line for a long time, give them all your money, and then wind up with nothing. Uplight the mountain a little bit for fun. What are we wowing this time? My Stream Elements thing? I didn't write it. I don't bring you the eternal sadness, I just remind you about it. I always try and warn us Superman 64 is broken, but we knew that beforehand. Working with garlic in the kitchen, you can wear nitrile gloves all you want, but your hands are still going to end up smelling like garlic at the end of it. We're just sad. We just want him to come back. Definitely not so that we can be mean. What's going on with our janitorial staff over here? They're just slacking, that's all. Sorry, guys sitting on a bench. Your bench is gone now. Mario Party 3 featuring Waluigi. People like it. Where's the hauler for this depot? Okay, we probably need another hauler for this area. We got a suggested modification for the capitalism ride? Does it need to crush your soul more? God, look at all these people. Looks like an actual amusement park right here. Watching people dress more nicely than you, enjoying the ride that you thought you were lining up for. Yeah, we'll make two versions of the same ride. One for the rich people that has full maintenance, and one for the poor people that has no maintenance. Sick. Toilets are disgusting. Where is the next toilets? Oh, they're right around there. Just look. People really loving that robot entertainer. They're earning their money. Go, autosave, go. Okay, so maybe it's not a ride. Did anyone make a mod for it? I will happily mod in that if somebody made a mod for Hedge Maze. Need to go run an errand? Okay. Have fun running your errand. Oh, did someone... Someone did, in fact, make a maze mod. Does it work well? Scribe. I might... Just do it through Steam. Workshop. I think it's a fixed path. I was hoping it's not customizable. Bummer. We're not going to use that then. But I totally understand someone not modding in a functional maze ride. That's an awful lot of work. Three and a half. Do people ride Peach's Secret Slide? It's like the most underutilized coaster in the park. Alright, we've got money. Let's toss a save down. Let's do something silly. I think the achievement is for running TV ads. In progress. Yeah, ran TV ads. So, let's burn some money and get some more people. Also, is Park free to enter? Oh, it's $2 still. Free, I guess. I don't know. Goodbye, all of our money. absolute chaos. I think I need to turn down the autosave increment. It's starting to make me nervous how much it chugs to a halt. The other Brad Harmer, right? Family friendly one with the friendly staff thanking you for a ride and giving them custom thank you cards. That is kind of a me thing. The mini monorail. It's smaller than a regular monorail, I guess. Glad the monorail is being used. I'd be sad if it wasn't. Come on in, people. Spend your money here. Drives me a little nuts that this is... We're gonna open a path that goes around the oasis the other direction. Make it like Epcot. Vandals again. Oh, that is like the coaster. I wanted our janitors to have even more things to have to try and clean. It's cute the way the little people just watch the roller coasters go by. Settings. Autosave every 15 minutes, please. People love rocks. They find them to be the prettiest things in this game for reasons beyond me. It's natural beauty. More people wish they had bought their $9 umbrellas. The park looks great. Thank you, Carney. Slowly but surely, we add more and more to it. Bless you. I have concerns that, yeah, that path doesn't exist inside of a zone. We'll just extend them out a little bit then. I was hoping we could push up to 2,000 people. Our big TV ad advertising the park. Taking forever. No sympathy for the people trapped on the ride right now? Okay. What? Why are you over there? Isn't there a staff room over here? Yeah, just take your sweet time. These people are just gonna, like... Okay. They're not in the splash zone? That's true. The splash zone would be right here. And also this ride. You know what this area could use? It could also use some coins. Meow. Meow. Bing. Meow. I almost feel like we need to make a series of, like, underground tunnels for employees that are just faster to get from one place to the other. Yeah.
Do you?
No, there are no moving sidewalks in this game.
That would be great for
Just
the
no getting tired on the way there because you don't have to move your legs. Oh, I just had a great idea. We'll build another coaster. We'll build the Wing Coaster around Peach's Castle, and we'll call it Wing Mario Over the Rainbow. Get it? Look at all those roots. Is that on your prop tray, or is that one of the ones you just bought? My wife is so good at things. I need everyone to be incredibly aware of this. Help him show how pretty it can be. Lady Harmar is awesome and good at things. This is true. Like, I need everyone to be aware of her just amazingness at the things she's interested in. I don't know. I wasn't sure if we'd have enough stock for it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Does sound like our people drink alcohol, do plants. Mm-hmm. Imagine having the ability to stick to one thing and get good at it. Oh, it's taken her time. I love her dearly, but it's taken a little bit. I think she would say the same thing, which is why I don't think she'd mind me saying it. I know we had talked about putting out a lockbox or something.
Yeah.
To just like take what you want. Pay your own price. Oh, come on, people who saw the TV ad, you gotta show up so that way we can finish building this coaster. Well, I spent $24,000 on a TV ad. Is it a plant or the cat?
The show.
Oh, okay.
So it's not the coaster that's costing money, it's the ad that you did?
I mean, I paid for it up front, but it literally used like all but $1,000 of what I had.
Oh, okay. Oh, are you doing one around the castle? That's fun.
I am. It's a wing coaster. More akin to Sky Rush.
For Wing Mario Over the Rainbow?
Yep.
Fun. Like it.
Very exciting. Don't fall off the sky. It's true. If there's one thing that Divine taught us, it's don't fall off the sky.
I think you need to somehow have cloud decoration. Or like the tower. Isn't there like a platform that you start off of for that one?
No, that's the wing cap stage.
Oh, okay.
Wing Mario Over the Rainbow is just clouds.
Okay. I need to figure out how to do cloud dip.
It's true.
And by we, I mean you. But I'll give you the...
But but you're like the inspirational designer. Have much speed left at this point, but you don't have enough. Actually, I have a solution for that. Really? Fine.
It doesn't have some like upward times. Are you gonna try to do 2 loop-de-loop?
No, I don't know I was going to try and do 2.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to fit another loop in there.
Yeah.
You do a half loop and send it back.
You could.
Make that. I think that's probably enough ride as it is.
Oh, I see. Then it's gonna come back around and connect.
Yeah, then it has to come back around over here. You gotta go back and get the red coin you missed. That's true. I guess I could put some red coins around
red coins. That would be fun.
Rain. Oh. I'll hit the station platform. Extremely exciting.
I love
Right?
I just love that you can just things can just exist around other things and intertwine.
Yep, you can thread the needle. You can do all kinds of fun stuff. Guess who has Doritos stuck in his keyboard? Sounds like a uniquely Ed problem to have.
I don't know that I have Doritos stuck in my keyboard, but I'm sure I have some snack pieces since I eat desk often.
Too close to Superman. Got it.
Probably more like goldfish. Child.
That's okay. I lined up. Hold on, I'll get there.
Umbrellas.
You have an incredible amount of facial hair in there as well. Do you just like shave over your keyboard?
facial hair.
Don't say that he can't. You know the words that are about to come out of his mouth.
I mean,
I wish that I wouldn't have to clean it up. Fun things about this one. These wide style platforms, because they can just be a single train long. I can't do it because of the way this coaster's designed, but you can sometimes have them stick off the end that way.
cool.
That is occupied, technically. Gonna have to go with right. You used to make the mistake of trimming your facial hair, then go and eat breakfast. The amount of hair you've consumed via milk is probably higher than most. Yeah, typically I shower after shaving if possible.
While showering.
There's some Wing Mario over the rainbow.
It looks so fun.
Very high excitement. Did I ever hit extreme? Did I lose my extreme? I don't remember what I had. The ideal amount of hair to be consumed by milk is none! Oh my god! We do our best to be a replacement for the wildness that was everything that happened in Divine Stream, but, like, you can't dethrone the king. If you're gonna come for the king, you best not miss, right? Gotta. It's a theme park, not a toss all the garbage in one place park. I know. Well, they're toss all your garbage on the floor.
Right.
I'm glad I added extra trains, because that is not... That is a 12-person train, so we definitely want to have a couple going at once. Not Wing Coaster. Wing Mario over the rainbow.
Then you need to make a rainbow.
I know. I've been trying to figure out how to potentially make a rainbow.
Can you just have it on the castle somewhere?
Potentially.
Or have it going, like, over? Well, that would be a lot. You could probably just make one with all the, random, like, pieces you have. But...
Probably.
Or maybe you could just have it go over one, like, have it arch over just one section of the...
This is true. But first... Those are on 45. That's the one I want. Down here and you grab one. Go through the loop and you grab two. That's not anywhere near where I thought it was. Zoop. Grab two. Curve and you grab three.
Yeah.
Eight. Come around this curve. That's
Move from it at
four.
this point.
Around this curve is 5.
Another
6. 7. 8. Perfect.
You're never gonna delete the file, right?
No, it's
Like,
gonna
this
live in
is
perpetuity.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Are you just gonna continue like build on it like for the?
I mean, as long as it seems fun. we might take a break for a while to let some ideas get fresh again. Alright, hold on. There were absurd chat messages.
Oh my gosh.
Huge plot of land. I can stick an Olympic-sized snowboard half-pipe into Olympic-sized snowboard half-pipe that butter jets that ooze butter into the half-pipe. Gotta figure out if Irish butter, regular butter, salted or unsalted for science. A ski lift to get to the top of the ride. You had to keep it somewhat tame so your workmates didn't know what your intrusive thoughts are. You know, normal thoughts that people have. Alright, so then the track should be...
Waiter.
That's some sky blue supports. Yeah. Then you gotta have a blue, red, because it's a Mario. Alright. Open this bad boy up. Probably still has low decoration. Suck.
Some time.
I know. I don't know. What? Since you're a roller coaster person, do you prefer when roller coasters really shoot through the loop, or do you prefer when they have a little bit of tension to getting through?
Depends on the overall theme of the ride. It's the kind that hangs on like the anticipation, then having some hesitation or slowness going through the loop is fun. But if it's a ride that really harnesses the speed aspect of it, then I think flying through is fun too.
Okay.
But in your case, I think having a mixture of both is good.
People would line up for this one.
I know you spent so much time on it, and it's so clever and nicely built. How's the decoration side of the castle?
High. Even though there's really nothing in there, but...
Maybe you could add some, like, when you have the time to add some more downloads or upload the images, or maybe you can add some, like, from...
Some of the paintings.
Yeah, some of the paintings.
Thanks for getting into it. Thanks for understanding why I like this so much.
Oh, I love the idea of sim games. I just get...
I just love the idea of sim games.
Like, I think that's why I'm having such a tough time going back to Stardew, because how much I want it.
Here's your infinite money daydream, plot of land. Rumors of hidden treasure, houses with secret hiding spots, commission art with clues, donate to museums with the proviso that pictures are available for free on the internet, a weird autobiography that's virtually unreadable but also has hidden clues. Okay, so Carney just wants to make, if she had infinite money, she would just make a very large ARG for people to play.
Oh, to simulate go. Like it. Picking up what you're putting down.
Place. No. With this. Got him. Nope. Why can you not snap to the... Oh, man, that advertisement was not worth the money we spent on it, apparently.
apparently you can just put some, can just have things just
Oh yeah,
in there.
they don't need to have supports. I just don't like doing that because it feels cheaty to be like, and then there's hovering stuff everywhere. But yeah, I also need to not drive myself crazy trying to make hyper realistic park.
Oh no, stop there. Make your rainbow right there.
Oh,
Have it connect both with the clouds.
You make a good point. Now I just need to figure out how to do that. Charge admission, don't allow people to bring shovels or metal detectors. There's a non-zero chance that the treasure is a copy of all your favorite books. The Daydream primarily focuses on the commissioned art aspect. Why go small?
As far as the, I guess, I mean, you can't really make it 3D.
I can't resize archways, dang.
Huh?
I can't resize archways.
Yeah, that would be too. Maybe you can start by making, if did it like it, hate it, and I guess you'd have.
Yeah.
I don't know that it was a perfect concept, but could you use lighting in any particular?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think I'll have to come back to it.
Okay.
For now, there can just be clouds. We're gonna add a few clouds elsewhere in the.
Because yeah, I think having it connect clouds will make more sense rather than having to have the rainbow touch the ground and then arch all the way up or around like side. So. Okay, I'll get back to it.
Okay. Your plants are happy. People that are you.
What I'm noticing is that a lot of nurseries don't take cuttings off or like leave them.
Makes sense.
Because looking, pulling apart these, they are just cutting. Like that's what they not grown. There's no wrong with, but like what I'm doing is.
No, it's not cheating.
Visual. Like.
Just slap a bunch of cuttings in a pot, bam.
Exactly.
You're a
like,
greenhouse.
That's what I'm saying. Like.
Post about Pajama Sam went viral on social media, as it should. At the end of research, have we researched everything? Dang, Alone in the Dark is popular. For those playing along at home, chocolate iced matcha latte is not quite as good as you would hope. I feel like chocolate and matcha aren't exactly a combo that are friends. I like our legally distinct, not a chain chomp. He's a fun addition to the park. I actually think we're going to slow the chain lift speed down on this. Help build the anticipation while the ride goes through. So we've got one loading, one going, and one climbing the hill. Hopefully keep it on a good rotation. We will bump it up by one tick. Alright, I think we've officially researched everything in the game. Calm rides. Nothing to research. Alright, just do more statistics, I guess. This is a fun park. I know I need to build like another food court type thing over here because we've got a little bit of a food distance issue going this far, but I feel like that's a next time project. I don't know how many more streams of this we'll do. I know that this park is like huge and we've only covered maybe a fifth of it, but like how much do we really need? I like these statistic things, though. Most profitable shop. Coin Pusher Alley customizable shop. Great. Vandalism's a problem. Tired and want to go home. Where's the next toilet? It's right here. It's literally right here. Where can I get something to eat? Yeah, that's what I figured would probably be the complaints sooner than later. Oh yeah, we put in about 4 hours today. We added 4 new coasters. This was always going to be a kind of coaster heavy park. Probably. Yeah, I'll take a little snack. Opio balloons. Total attractions repaired. Fun. This sounds like Parkitect music. Very organ heavy. Doodly-doodly-doo. So decorative. So, Carney, am I playing this game right? I wish you could have, like, a secondary entrance to the park so that people weren't all just slammed in here, but you do what you have to. Not without causing severe disruption to everything. That's what you call an expert. Just a low-key obsessive for a couple of months. I mean, same. Based on my obsessive designing of this park. No, the secret back passages. I'll think about it. I did have that thought that, like, maybe there could be another transport ride. The chips and salsa day. Yeah. Oh, it's just for me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yep. I lied. I want one as as my payment.
How this works.
Yep.
Always a delivery fee.
Well, Dems to rules. You can't have anything without your wife. A bite.
This is true.
Are you still good on water? Do you need?
I'm good on water. Thank you.
Yeah. Done with your coffee.
Yes. Also, thank you. I don't know what we're thinking with these mushrooms. Much better. I don't know if I've ever watched to see if the roller coaster car goes through. Oh, no, it goes under the coin. Okay, good enough. So beautiful. Oh, I know what we can. We can combine the car part of Alone in the Dark 2 and the hedge part. Guacamole? So before we commit to this, now we have to work on adding hedges. Hedges. Morning, sir. Okay, I think it sort of achieves the goal that I was hoping for. And we'll add some more decor throughout. Low decorating. Yeah, that sounds about right. Companion ride called Hi Guy. How slow the example moves? I mean, that's just the speed it goes at. I don't even think you can make it faster. But of course.
In case you were first one was
But of course. I'm not sure if the hedges just don't add decoration value or it just needs to be more. Oh, did I leave enough room? Having multiple thoughts at once. I'll try and finish a thought, but it seems unlikely. Did I leave enough room for the mausoleum? Because that is what you're trying to get to. At the center of the... Hi, guy. Guess they have to be... That's no fun. Go, car ride, go. I could make it more exciting, but I don't know that I want to. I'm also struggling to remember what the start of Alone in the Dark 2 is like. Beautiful. We just need to put a Tommy gun in there somewhere. Is this ride more popular when it rains? Yeah. Cars are covered. Rocket horse. How dare you say the experiences aren't good? Oh, interesting. The most profitable shop is Boardwalk Pizza. Needing that little pick-me-up as they walk to N64 land. God, I feel like we just need more janitors everywhere. Total guests entertained, 0. Timing about right on it. So this one pulls up. This one doesn't have to wait. It gets to the top and it can go. Might even be able to bump this up one. Slow ride of the Katamari music? Oh, yeah. I realized that was a comment from a while ago, because I'm not good at reading chat. Or the other problem Alone in the Park has is there's no trash chute. They have to carry the trash back through the park. They also gave you a ton of space for this park. Yeah, like I said, the small one was probably about this size. And then there's the large one. And there's no medium-sized park. They're like, no splitting the difference. The biggest one or the smallest one. Take your pick. All these statistics we can research, because there's nothing else to research rides-wise. What kind of nerd just loves statistics? Those are cacti. Why are you so tired? Oh, you rode this. How many? Rode this 5 times. Leaving the park. Did they just beeline? Oh, somebody who knows what they want. They beelined all the way to this ride, rode it 5 times in a row, and now they're leaving. Let's pick somebody who just arrived, and we'll follow them for the day. Claude Foster, your name is now actually Rides McMahon. We're gonna follow you. I don't know, Space Mountain 17 times. Pfft, not Space Mountain. I think that was one of our longest waits when we were there, and that was during off-season. I know, but just the times they have changed. We have Vandals right now. We don't, actually. Surprising. We do just have garbage. Buddy, go to a bathroom. hate the look of this ride. Do love the soundtrack, though. So and you're just looking at memes. Yeah, that'll happen. Time makes fools of us all, as the saying goes. Farewell seems to be popular. Oh, there's Vandals. There's always got to be some Vandals, right? I feel like we need a flat ride back here to make coming behind the castle worth it. Perfect. Just nailing it. I like that the most well-decorated part of my park is the one that's just rocks. Because everybody just loses their mind over rocks. Oh, good. It's up to medium decoration thanks to the mausoleum. Total vandalized objects repaired. Ooh, this is a stat I want to see. 1,097. Oh, here's an idea. Stop being on this path for reasons that will become apparent. Oh, hold up. Banned. Make me give you a little, friendly understanding on why you shouldn't be mean. Nope. There goes one. Stop that. Perfect. Boat up. Guess Rides McMahon really likes Farewell. Total Vandals caught. I don't know that I want to know that stat. Our mechanic. Oh, they're almost there, but they're too tired to work. Yeah, we need to fix that. Okay. I'm guessing that this has to be a complete loop. Under underground water boat ride. Stockholm Syndrome when they get trapped underground in one of the rides. That almost never happens. Vandals caught 56. That number seems lower than it should be, honestly. Go, slow boat, go. Yes, that does in fact crash it. Now we know. Whoops. Those dang vandals. Alright, I think we've officially researched all of the things that you can research in the game. Alright, so now what do we do with this boat ride? Well, no, it has to have a way to get back. Like, I wish that you could make a loop that links the track back onto itself. That's a long boat ride. I mean, it's supposed to be a transport ride, like get on, get off. Akin to the monorail. I feel like this might have all been a waste, because I don't know how to... Unless we just widen the river and it comes back. I think that might be our only real option. That's true. People who really, really love the... hold up. Don't do this wrong. Nope, I did it wrong. There goes all the water. All of my rides broke. Everybody's fine. Nothing happened. Ducky, hello. How goes? Thank you for bringing in your raid. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Harmar, Parkitect enthusiast, and world record holder of Superman 64 any percent. It's quite a list of accomplishments. Thank you, thank you. I worked so hard. How was your interview? I unfortunately was not able to watch because this was the day that I had to do a weekend stream. We're making a very, very long boat ride that honestly is probably going to be a Mr. Bones Wild Ride situation, if I had to guess. We'll leave this as space for a potential station if we ever make it this far back in the park. If you're wondering, Rides McMahon is our everyman that we're following around to see what the average person does when they come to the park. He seemed like a cool dude. I was looking at stuff he had posted. Gamifying learning is always such a challenge, so it's interesting to see how people try to do that while still being respectful to the idea of language learning. No one is going to ride this thing. This is going to be a new money pit for us. You're sitting at 30,000 fake in-game dollars, you'll be fine. But what if I won't be? If you're not fine, you'll take a massive loan. I almost just want to take out giant loans just to repay them instantly to be obnoxious. Work on building my credit score. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, so one thing we do have to do is we have to rebuild the start of this ride. Because I hadn't originally intended for this to be side by side, so the outer path needs to go uh-oh. We can make this work. We have the technology. I sure hope that knows that it's supposed to connect. Because if not, shoot. Okay, I don't think it does. I've made a huge mistake. So despite the fact that these look like they should connect, They are different paths, apparently. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Just gotta build a few failure rides before you have the good one. Which now means that the short ride that should have been just to the next station is going to become a very, very long ride. Which is so funny to me. Want to get off Mr. Boat's wild ride. Really getting their money's worth. Yeah, because they're going to have to go all the way out here just to get to the next station, because there's nothing built this far back in the park. Alternatively, we could build a new coaster that you have to take the boat out here to get to. Okay, here's fine. Wait, no, not quite the point where I wanted to add a station. There we go. That's all it was supposed to be. Welcome to the money pit. I'll be your guide on this journey of horrible, horrible decision making. Is that the name of this ride, the money pit? I mean, it feels like it should be at this point, right? Also, I've spent so much time building this ride. A considerably not worth it amount of time. Sure hope we don't run out of money. Perfect. Duration, 7 minutes. We won't call it the money pit. We'll call it sinking money. One of the bumper boats would be trapped. I'm not that cruel. I'm like medium cruel. Oh. Now people actually have to be able to get to the ride. And before you say, do they? Yes, they do. But only on this side. Okay, good. Yes, that is the correct number of boats for this ride. I'm glad that the game recognized that. Don't worry, there'll be boats here soon. Realized this is the wrong path type over here. People come to this park for my attention to detail. I want to go on sinking money. Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be a boat here soon. It definitely isn't going to take 7 minutes for one of them to show up. Jungle Cruise ride, but worse. Man, Rides McMahon sure loves roller coasters. but it's probably okay. Don't worry, there'll be a boat here soon. They've almost made it to the far end of the map. Where's Rides at? Oh, Rides McMahon. How many in-game years did this ride take? I don't know, a good question. Like I said, it definitely has some Mr. Bones Wild Ride vibes to it. I just love the obscene number of boats. I guess the bumper boats can bump through the ride boats. Good. Good, good, good. I know this needs more decoration, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Don't worry, you're almost around the horn. I hope it'll be worth the long queue time. I mean, technically, it doesn't cost anything, so it has infinite value. Triple speed. Who's on this one? Are there any people on this boat? Doesn't look like. There's somebody on this one. Okay. They got on sinking money at 48.23. Scenery here is amazing. They thought that well before they got on the boats. I'm not waiting any longer. Don't worry, the boats will be here soon. God, these boats are so slow. Alright, I think it takes about one in-game month to go around the track. Alright, so we can never close this ride or it will take too long to restart. Who wants to ride the boats? sinking money is taking forever. Alright, and then a full 13 minutes later, they're off the ride. Fantastic. And put a hot dog stand midway through the track. Yeah, but then I have to have someone staffing it, which sounds like its own nightmare. Alright. I think we've added a lot of fun rides today. That's probably a good place to call it. So many happy people. Kind of tired people. Bad from the beginning of the ride. Multiple drink options, a small way in, and then nothing. Y'all are evil. You know that? Oh good, there's not an even spacing, so there'll be a long wait again. Please wait. Minimum waiting time. 5 seconds. Maximum waiting time. 10 seconds. You gotta keep these boats moving. You're really nice. In real life, your evil urges just have to come out somewhere. Outdated values. Does that mean the first boat has still not gotten back yet? Oh, fantastic. Oh, it's two people's favorite ride. Two people really need to get out more. Maybe they're like really old people that just enjoy the nice relaxing boat ride. All right. It continues to look better and better every stream. Or at least that's what I'm going to tell myself. You say that knowing a long chill boat ride where you can work on your knitting actually sounds kind of nice. You did this to yourself. You outed yourself. Anybody else playing Parkitect today? Nope, just me. Okay, well. That's how it goes sometimes. Anybody you feel like hanging out with, chat? Anywhere we can go? You've been an old lady since your 20s? That is a mood. Yeah, where's Felix when you need him? I just wanted to scroll through other simulation games that I played, and I pulled up City Skylines 2, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 other dark brown, short-haired white guys with glasses playing City Skylines 2. I feel attacked. I don't know. Does anyone have any suggestions for raid, or should we just call it there? You'll be playing Stardew. Okay, I think we will just call it there. So, thank you. It has been fun. We'll be back hopefully on Tuesday for some more Lady Harmar fights the Disney Cinematic Universe, and we'll keep on streaming from there. So I hope you have a great rest of your day. I look forward to hanging out with you next time, and as always, stay safe out there. Bye.